Hey, Laura, welcome in. I'm trying to get every single item in the game stocked to have its own rack. So essentially, right now we're stocking outside and giving away stuff for free. I don't think we have enough security to guard the whole building. So yep, we're having to. We've run out of room. I've used all the back area, and the custom storage area is completely full as well. So we just run out of room. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Let's see here. Chocolate pistachio. And quick tip for you guys to tag your stuff real quick. Just order one box, take it off, and then move it up to the next. So that helps out a whole lot. And then I usually just do 4 at a time because right now we have nothing on the shelves hardly. So they'll stock up the rest, and I'll come back and reorder. All right. I've got to get more shelves. I'm about out of everything for shelves. So we've become an outdoor supermarket. Yeah, I mean, this is not smart. We're just going to put it right next to the trash can and maybe the wind will blow it in there. Um, Total right now, we're probably close to 200, but once I'm finished, it'll be 234 racks, which will be a lot. That's a lot. Inside the store, though, we probably have 150. Yeah, it's a lot of racks. Yeah, that guy just stole my item. Come back here. All right, we'll order some more. That must mean we're really low on those. Yeah, it's a lot of racks, but I redid all my whole storage area essentially just to try to make a video to just show everybody and help them out with the stocking logic. She obviously is the leader. She takes every box possible, so she must be like the assistant manager or something. I don't know. And she can make the box float. So Yeah, I'm not sure though if the game can handle this many racks. Everything's starting to slow down a little bit, so I might be pushing it with everything that I have in here. And the fact that they're standing around must mean we're out of boxes. Yep, stole my item. All right, let's order some more. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna relocate here. Start ordering way over here. Um, That'll work. Yeah. Um, yeah. That used to happen to me a lot, and they wouldn't restock everything. But I've kind of figured out how to um, make sure that they stock everything and they stay stocking stuff. So, which essentially means you just have to tag everything and not leave them open racks to choose where they want to put it. Let's see. I don't think we can put anything else. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Which one am I on? Let's see. We did the cat. Yeah. You have like 9 lazy stalkers. Yeah. We don't allow that here. If that happens, I'll just keep one, fire all 8 of them. Oh, I forgot. Yep. See, look at that. They snatched my boxes up. I forgot I moved the cone over. That's all right. We probably needed a lot of these on the shelves. All right. Let's move. Well, yeah, we're getting really bad frame rate. It's starting to stutter on me. I'm gonna move this again. We're gonna start putting stuff over here. I don't know how many items we have left, but we're running out of room, so. All right, let's move this again then. All right, maybe they won't take these. There we go. I just need one. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good evening. All right. I think this is the last normal rack I actually have. There we go. Well, let's see here. Can't put that there. That'll work. We need an actual big rack. All right, let's take that down for now. Let's go all the way back to the other side of the building. There we go. Oops. There we go. I keep taking my product. There we go. Wow, we've reached the final 3 product. That's crazy. So we will actually be able to fit every single item in the game on a rack. With a little bit of room to spare, so. Alright, so I need 2 more racks, I think. No, didn't mean to do that either. Move this back. There we go. Put down a rack. That is not even at all. Come on, there we go. Get in place. Oh, come on. There we go. Starting to freeze up some. Yellow cup. All right, one more rack. All right, let me double check, make sure that's it. Yep, perfect, awesome. So now we are going to move everything back to the normal place and try to reorder everything and get everything stocked up. Come on, nope. There we go. And we obviously do not need this anymore. We're gonna go straight with the hand scanner. So this goes back in the office. Oh, gotta throw all this stuff away. Got so much extra. Oh, extra rack. Yep. All right, we're gonna put this back. Awesome. So let's get to ordering. Let's start on the very back wall. See what we can do. Not sure what that is. That's probably trash. All right, we'll start on the left and work our way back. So it looks like we got room for 1, 2, 3, at least 4 of these. That looks just about full. Gonna go with 3 on the eggs. Three on the pasta. We have no salt on the shelf. 4 butter. Not clear. What is this? Sour cream. Nope. Oh, crap. I forgot. We need to hold off on the frozen items. For now, at least. We'll do those last. Well, maybe they'll actually pick them up. I'm surprised. All right, we'll start here. Slice bread. For those. Yogurt 0 for now. We'll do 4 of these. Oh well, I completely forgot that we have a lot of crap to throw away. Wow. Alright, I might as well take some of this stuff to the trash. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while. There are way too many extra racks. Not sure why this is sitting here. Let's get that out the way for now. Excuse me. Guess we can turn on some music here. It's awful quiet. There we go. Wow, I stocked all that really quick. Oh, I guess I need to hurry up. Oh, I got one here. Way too many racks. Oh, I'm stuck in the rack. Awesome. I didn't leave enough space between those. I have to spread those out more. We'll just throw these out in the hallway, and we will come back later and trash them. Alright, that'll work. Let's see. We already ordered those. And wow, they didn't stock up much, so let's do 3 more. There you go. Try 4 of these. Awesome. So the fact that they're putting these on the shelves means that we're completely stocked inside the store. So that's a good sign. All right, last one for a minute. Oh, that was a bad throw. All right, let's see. We're going to go 4 more of these, or at least 2 more. Wow. All right, let's do the middle last. So I think the middle, I need to space it out more. Way too close. We got room for 1 of these. Wow. We missed 2 spots over here, so that's not a good thing. Let me order 2 more of these real quick. I won't be able to find them probably. That's alright, we'll come back to this shelf. Oops, that just is going to go bad. We did code stuff last, so. Alright, that is completely full. Wow. Full, full, full. What are we missing on this one? Looks like we're missing 3. Plus a lot. Yeah, that one. Alright, we're gonna go with 3 to start with. I don't know. Let's see. Can we fit another one on the shelf? I don't think we can. We're gonna try, but I don't think we can. Oops. Oh, there we go. Now, ordering all this stuff, if we didn't tag the shelves first, would be a complete disaster. We'd have stuff everywhere. Stalkers would literally get confused and just start throwing stuff and just storing it wherever they wanted to. So that's why you have to absolutely tag your stuff first. And then importantly, using the hand scanner like this to order from the stock room and not from the shelves is also very crucial. Is that an empty rack? Oh, sure it is. All right, so let's do this. Let's start spreading these out somewhere. Get a little bit of space. Oops, did not mean to pick that back up. That'll work. I think we got too many of these. We ordered too much. Oh, we're also missing one. All right, so we're gonna have to come back to this one too. Wow. Can't believe I missed a couple. All right, here's where we start to get jumbled up. So spread these out just a little bit. All right. Let's see what we got outside. Lots and lots of boxes. Sweet. Let's go check out our other storage room. Oh, something fell in the trash. Means my boxes are probably way piled up back there. It's alright. We will make our money back. That needs to go in the trash. Our stalkers are definitely going to quit after today. Let's try to do one more box on that one. We'll just do one for now. That'll work. So that's done. Let's go check. Make a sweep outside. It's not bad. I forgot to take some of these tags off, so some of this randomly mixed product. I hear somebody stalking. I just don't know where they're at. Wow. Oh, not bad. Decent. We'll get back to where we were. Alright. I don't know where they're stalking at. But we'll start out front. And work our way around. Wow, everything is falling into the trash now. Holy crap, that's a lot of boxes. Lots and lots of boxes. Okay, we're drowning in boxes. Wow. All right. I think that's enough. I think the stalker, it's going to take them a long time just to catch up. Wow. Yeah, it's going to take quite a while. So, with that being said, I'm going to take a quick break and wait for them to catch up. I shall return. All right, we are back. So obviously they haven't made much progress on the boxes. Not at all. I mean, that's a lot of. Oh, got a little bit of echo. Yeah, that's a lot of boxes. Um, but we did order, for 230 items, at around 3 or 4 boxes a item. So probably, I'd say we have about 300 or 400 boxes when I stepped out. Maybe more than that. Um, but it's going to be a while. I mean, they're stocking nonstop, but as you can see, they're not leaving it in the storage room. And that's the big thing. So my first store layout, I ordered everything and did not tag first. That was a big mistake. Um, and I ignored and thought that they were stocking everything. And I kept ordering and just, stocking shelves. But then eventually when I walked back to the back, I couldn't come to the door because all the boxes were piled up from floor to ceiling, from all the way to the back to close to the front. So I don't know what was going on, but it was a disaster. And literally I had to make a whole episode about fixing my storage area. And it took about 5 hours just to clean up all the boxes and get everything restocked. So lesson learned, hard lesson learned. A lot of time wasted doing that. But the logic is definitely not broke. A lot of people just make the mistake of not tagging their shelves first, especially the storage. Storage is crucial to keeping everything stocked up. And then they make mistakes by ordering from the shelves and coming to the shelf and saying, all right, well, I got product that I need here, and then they order from here, which is a horrible way to do it because you're judging, you're guessing on how much you actually need, and you can't tell. Off the top of your head, you can see it's 24 box, but you can't tell how many product you need on the shelf or what you already have in the back that your stockers are already thrown. So, with that being said, your best way, and the way that the stockers work, the best way to do it efficiently is to order by what you have in the back. So, for example, I can tell right now that our shelves are not full. We have plenty of space probably for butter out there because we have nothing on the shelves here. But in comparison, for sugar, our shelves are full. That tells me that if I go out and look on my shelves out here, I know where sugar's at. If I go look on my shelves out here, our sugar is completely full. There's not a single space open for sugar. Wow, I need to learn my store better. Where's sugar at? Well, somewhere out here. I was going to say we have no sugar wash. That'd be funny. Oh, see, look. Bam. Not a single space. So that's an indicator of how empty your shelves are. And so your stockers will follow that same logic throughout the day as your customers come in, and I'll do that episode probably tomorrow. As your customers come in throughout the day and start to order, stockers prioritize by the newest item first that you've ordered, if you order it recently. So like, let's say right now I order a bunch of product and they're currently working on, let's see what they're working on. Let's say they're working on lemon cake right now. Well, if I order, right now, if I go and order a bunch of cake, they will switch over from stocking, the lemon cake to the regular cake because I just recently ordered it. So that logic is actually, I don't think that's how it's intended to be, but that's how it works out now. And I think once they add the training for the staff, you'll be able to control, pick and choose what your stockers stock, what area of the floor they work, etc. But doing it this way right now, the way it actually works, if you have everything tagged in your stocking area and everything's filled up, then logic throughout the day when your customers come in and buy product off the shelves, your stockers will just come back in here. And I've literally had it happen to where I've had 9 stockers and I didn't even need that. It was a waste of time. I'd have 9 stockers. Stalker would come back in here. They would grab one box off the shelf. They'd grab, let's say, butter. They'd go over here and they'd stand, and then they'd throw one butter on the shelf take the box back and put the box right back on the shelf, and then go do the same thing with another box. So they were literally stocking one item, 1 to 2 items at a time that the customer was taking. And I thought it would work a little different. I thought the customers would just come in and buy, and then you would just, your stockers wouldn't be able to keep up. But with the more racks and product you have, the customers take a lot longer with their orders and a lot longer to browse the store, which allows for your stockers to just move efficiently and keep your store stocked up to where you don't have to worry about anything at all, but keeping an eye on your inventory in the back. So tomorrow when I do that episode, you'll see. And the only bad part is, though, with stocking every single item and stocking so much with so many shelves and so much product, is the days take forever. Grinding to level 144, I was actually able to get to that level with a fast XP, fast cash level to get to 144 and $1 billion. It at essentially $3.7 million a day, which took around 11 minutes. So for 1,000 XP. So 1,000 XP every 11 minutes with $3.7 million cash is a lot, and it flies by. But once I switched over and did an actual store, the store day takes about 10 minutes anyways, and it takes about a minute for the customers to leave. Well, excuse me, when you stock up the entire store, it takes 30 to 40 minutes for all your customers to actually go through the checkout line. So takes about 4 times longer than a normal store day for all of your customers to leave the store. So that's extremely slow, but it gives your stockers plenty of time to keep everything stocked up. And I don't know if that is the way it's going to be designed and kept going forward, which is fine with me. I'm not trying to get levels or money anymore, but for somebody who's trying to grind out levels, I would absolutely suggest that you don't stock everything, just because it takes a lot longer. And at that point, grinding levels, you're trying to get XP as fast as possible, and stocking a lot and having a full store is just not worth it. It's not going to help you in the long run if you're trying to get high level. Of course, it's fun, but if you want all the product, which is what I did, I really wanted to get a lot of the license and stuff. I wanted the electronics. I think I was level like 120 or 115 the day before the patch came out. So I was close to getting the electronics anyways, but the patch came out with the update, and I was able to get the electronics and essentially everything. So now we're just kind of waiting for new items to come into the game, and then it'll pay off being high level. Hopefully I can just buy the items and we incorporate them into our new stock. So yeah, see, as you can tell, I mean, these stockers are literally stocking everything. Right now there's no particular order, and it's because I've ordered so many boxes that they're just grabbing whatever's out there. I'm not sure. So sometimes you will get that boxes will just get thrown around, but I think this is because of logic. I think our shelf on this, I have to look and see where this one's at. I think our shelf's full is probably what it is, and if I had to guess, this is probably one of the vases. Yeah, I think it's this one right here, the elegant ceramic. So I think that's what it is. And if I go back here and look, I think the stocker dropped it because the shelf's probably full back here. Let's see, ceramic vases are, oh goodness, right here. Yep. So the shelf is full. That's why. So I over ordered. So what you want to do though is when your shelves are full, you never want to order anything or restock any of your boxes until at least 2 boxes are gone. And the reason for that is, like I said, they will grab the box off the shelf and go stock one item, bring the box back. Well, if you see that shelf empty and you decide to order another box, well, guess what? Now you have another whole box that's not going to fit on that shelf, or your stocker is going to come and drop the box with 1, 2, or multiple items in it and then leave. So you're going to have an empty floating box. So it just helps. It keeps your stock room cleaned up, and you don't have to worry about the logic at all after that, at that point. So same deal with this. Vase Artistic, I think, is over here, and I think it's already stocked up. We probably just ordered way too many of these, and that's probably what this is on this one too. Where did I put these at? That's elegant. Where's the artistic ones at? Um, hmm. I know we have these on a shelf somewhere. I think if I want to look, I think these are on the middle shelf somewhere. All the vases are in this area here. And that might not be the case. We might not have actually, I might have actually forgot to stock this one. Or forgot to tag a shelf on it. That might have been the case for it. See, I've got to go back and do this shelf here. I left the tag off and forgot that one. So anything without a tag, oh, okay. Anything without a tag, they literally, your stalkers will just go and throw it on the shelf if it's open. And then it just creates a headache. Yeah, so I think that's what it is. I don't think I have an actual shelf for that. So we're going to test that out, I think. Yeah, let me go find a rack, and we're just going to set up a storage rack and see if that's the case with these. Because I think it is. I think we just probably forgot an item. And I don't think we can actually... Yep. Ah. Yeah. So, so here's the thing. The less racks you actually have in your store, the faster your shelves will empty out. That's what makes it harder. Yeah, yeah, that's the problem I had. So that's the problem I had early on, and like all the way up to like level 80 or 90, and then I started kind of figuring out how things work. So when you're lower level, and you're not, I don't think lower level. What level are you, Aspect? Because I think the more you have, you're not going to have as many license, as many product. 48, okay, yeah. So 48 is kind of a awkward level because you're about to unlock another stalker, I think. So at that level, I was really grinding. But when I actually tried to do a store for a while, and then I found the same problem that I just couldn't keep my shelves stocked. Um, and that was because of this right here. I didn't have that storage area. So that's where getting all that money helps out. If you don't have the storage area, then you won't be able to keep up. Um, so your stalkers will still struggle at 48, but if you have multiple racks, like at 48, I don't know, how your store is set up. Yeah, 50 next to your stalker. Yeah. So I don't know how your store is set up at 48, but if you have the entire building unlocked, and let's say you have all your items stocked from wall to wall, then it's going to be a lot harder for your inventory to run out. Um, and also, what I did, I struggled at 48 too. What I did was I set up and this is kind of a cheesing method, but I set up a quick XP cash grind and literally set my my racks, my floor displays right here next to the close sign, and I set my order right here, and I would literally order like 50 to 100 boxes, probably more than that. I think I ordered like 125 boxes of the highest selling item, and literally just had sold one item. My stalkers, my delivery point was right here, so my stalkers literally just walked from here to here, stalking all day long. So it helped a whole lot because the stalkers are slow. They're extremely slow. There's no way they're going to keep up. If they have to walk from there to the back of the store to get stuff, you might as well forget it. Your store just might as well shut down for the day. But if they have to walk from here to here, it's easy for them to keep up. And then at the end of the day, and this is the good thing about being that level 2, is your store and day goes by so fast and you sell so much. If you have your self checkouts at the other side of the store, I'll check it out here in a second. If you have your store or your self checkouts at the other side of the store, now your customers they have a walk to make. Your customers walk just as slow, so it creates a little bit of downtime for your stalkers to help catch up. And then at the end of the day, when your customer volume goes down towards the end, it also gives you that time for your stalkers to keep stocking up. Now, there'd be times where I probably wouldn't pay attention, and I'd forget to order enough boxes, and my stalkers I'd look up, they'd be standing around, and I'd be almost out of inventory. So I'd have to rush and order the boxes, and to try to help catch up, you literally, could just stand right here, look at the shelf, and just pick up a box and stock. So you literally are the fastest stocker in the game yourself. So, emergency cases, I would do that and then stock all the shelves, and then catch them up and then, learn from my stupid mistake and then go on from it. But doing that, it does become repetitive, but it's a quick way to get your cash up. I mean, $1 billion, I highly doubt I will ever need that much money for anything in this game. I don't think I'll be able to ever spend it all either. Um, Highly doubtful. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they add license, up to 6 months to a year from now, and then maybe I do have to spend it all. I literally have spent 15 million before restocking and doing my storage room the first time. So the money is crazy. It just doesn't seem like it moved. But if you get your money up, then essentially this game becomes a sandbox for what you can try and what you can do and test the limits of the game. So as you can tell, like still same deal. I forgot to get that storage and put the rack up. So same deal. They've literally been stocking the whole time and no issues like at all. And it's not broken logic. They're not getting stuck on anything. They're not walking around in circles. They're not standing there. So it's working like how it was designed. So let's see. What am I going to... Yeah, that's right. I need to make a storage rack. So let me go order a storage rack, and we'll put that in the storage rack. So this is what really helped too. Like having all these self-checkouts, it doesn't help now because, like I said, the customers take their time walking around shopping and getting different items, which I do appreciate that they it actually makes it more realistic that way, and they take a lot less time versus let's say you're going to the store and all they carry is one item, so you would be in and out just like that. So the customers do take a lot more time to browse and shop. So non-stalkers is really easy to keep your store stocked up if you have the inventory where it needs to be. So let's go ahead and buy a storage rack. Oh, come on. Yep, no, it's not letting me select. There we go. Hold on. Controller was freezing up. So we've stocked every item in the game right now, but we have literally used outside, inside. It's a lot, but I think at the end of the day, once we get it restocked up, then we'll be good. I'm gonna have to go digging for this storage rack. I have a feeling because I didn't move the point again. Yeah, I mean half a storage rack works good. I mean I've taken it to the extreme. I mean I think you can easily do half a storage rack and still make it work. I mean you could probably do less than that and make it work. I just wanted something to go extreme. I mean I have the cash, and right now I'm not worried about leveling. I'm not worried about money. I just want it to go. I want to test the limits of the game and see how much it's capable of actually doing. And so far, I mean, it's pretty amazing. I mean, we've been able to do pretty crazy stuff and expand to carry everything and max out the store. So, all right. So let's go get this base item and see. Maybe I did set it outside. I don't think I did. Just want to double check before I throw it out there. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. All right, so we're just going to throw it on the shelf. And we got a couple other boxes out here that I think I over-ordered. So, and the fast restock, fast shelf to fast tag things, just take one box and literally you can put it on whatever shelves that you want it on, and it will tag everything. So now that whole shelf is tagged with one box. Yeah, we're going to leave that there. Same deal with this. I think I just ordered way too much, which is okay. If I had to throw it away at the end of the day or wait for it to deplete, that's fine. So they're making a little bit of progress. Still a lot of boxes, though. So, yeah, literally we're going to get all our shelves stocked up, completely full, before we reopen anything. So, and then once everything's restocked completely, shelves, storage racks, then tomorrow's video, our live stream, will open up the store and I'll show you guys how it works and how easy it is. I mean, literally, I might not even hire 9 stockers for the day. I might just roll with 1 or 2 and just show you guys how easy it is for them to keep up, and then how stocked the store stays. Uh, there are certain items that sell out faster than others, and it's because I don't have as many on racks like I should. For instance, the dog houses. I used to have 4 racks of these things. I moved down to 2. 2 sometimes makes it throughout the day, and sometimes it doesn't. But like I said, if you keep your stock, which I do, I think I have 4 boxes of these on racks. If you keep your stock completely full throughout the day, when these run low, once again, your stockers will go grab it, come back over here and refill, and it'll be like nothing disappeared at all. This essentially would turn your store into just pretty much a auto store. All you have to do is just keep an eye on your inventory in the back, and just keep everything stocked up that way versus ordering off the shelves. So lots of extra stuff that I need to throw away. I think I ordered like 50 to 100 of everything just to make sure I had enough. If you go back and check out, I think episode 1 or episode 2 of my series, it's long, so I don't expect anybody to spend 5 hours watching that because it has no audio. I didn't do any voice on it. But if you go back and watch it, you'll see all the boxes I had sitting all over the whole store and just how crazy chaotic it was and how much time I spent to try to fix it up and get everything back to looking normal. Definitely didn't look like this at all, not even close to it. And then obviously the mistake I made the first time stocking my store, because that took an extra 5 hours, and I think that was a whole episode 2 or 3 that I had to do and refix everything. Yeah, 40K a day. So that's the thing with being a little bit lower level. It's a little bit harder to have everything stocked and to buy the product the amount you need with that level. So that's why I suggested doing maybe the 1 item trick. Well, we'll call it a trick. Doing the 1 item strategy and just carrying, maybe 6, 7, 8 display racks with your high selling item. And then maybe you put some big wide racks out here, storage racks for those items inside the store, and just kind of focus this little area right here until you get your money made up. But are you using the price leverages? So for instance, you can overprice everything by 9%. So let's go, for instance, these smartphones, they're $9.90 market price, but if you mark them up 9%, literally I've marked them up to $10.79, and the profit now is $479 per item. So you can mark up every item in the game by 9% and make a good profit that way. I wouldn't recommend doing it because it takes a lot of time to do it on everything. So, yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of time. So I wouldn't recommend, I mean, if you have the time, go ahead and do it, but I wouldn't recommend doing it on anything like flour. Flour is like $4. I wouldn't recommend doing it on something that low a profit. Maybe your high selling items, like when I was level 48 before, I did t-shirts. So like all the t-shirts were, that's 20, almost 20, it's $23 essentially like that. If you mark it up 9%, you can make, 24, 25. So I marked up the t-shirts, and I ran with those and used those until I unlocked the next highest item, which was the vases. And I think the next vase that I unlocked that was really high selling, I don't think I even have it over here. Where's it at? Was the earthen vase. I don't think I have it out here. No, I don't see it. I don't remember where I put it. But these right here, this item, I used it and made a pretty good profit. It's $93. We marked up, was close to 100. And then when I unlocked this one, same deal. Which the price, they actually changed the price on this one. Before the update, the price on this item I think was like $99. So you made a couple $100 profit. Well, with the update, they changed the buying price to $210. So maybe it was the glitch, and just got patched for price gouging, which was something I definitely did. But then after I did that, I I grinded all the way to unlock the weights, and that was huge. This weight here today is still the highest profiting item in the game, more than the TVs too. This item here, profit is $826.50. So this is the item I use here to get all the way to a billion. I literally just sold this item, and just selling this item every day with 1,000 customers, I was able to make around 3.5 million per day. Sometimes higher than that if I didn't have as much to stock. So that's your $1 million item right there. You focus on that with a markup. Uh, if you make $3.7 million or even $3 million a day off this one item, just to stock that for one day, you have enough probably to cover your store for a while. You do that for like 7 days, and then obviously you got way more money, and then you can do even more. But um, so let's see. So one thing I have in order with these boxes, yeah, no, the customers are decided by level. So the higher level you go, the more customers you'll get. So it's reflective of that. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask around in Discord. I'm not sure how many, or I'm not sure what level you start getting 1,000 customers, um, but right now 1,000 plus is what I get every day, and so that's kind of the max for now. For now, but before it was like 300 and something. So uh, I'm not sure what level, but it definitely helps. When you start getting higher customer count, it rip. And when I did the first day of the patch when that happened, we were still grinding to hit that 1 billion mark, and I had like 12 display racks full of those weights, and we sold out quick. We couldn't keep up. I mean, so I had to kind of rethink the strategy for that, and then figured out a way to keep up with 1,000 customers. So I literally figured out how to keep them from buying everything on my shelves, because 1,000 is a lot, and that's kind of when I, uh, you know, came up with a new strategy to keep storage racks with that product outside as well. And then uh, I have a couple videos. I streamed a couple of them when I was grinding to a billion to make sure to try to help people out. So wow, we're just not making any progress at all in these boxes. Well, we are, but it's just very little. So um, we've almost caught up, almost. We haven't ordered any cold storage yet, and I usually save the cold storage for last. That's one thing I will say, and that's because they don't prioritize the cold storage first like they should every time. Uh, it's supposed to be fixed in future update, but they don't prioritize the cold. So what I did before was I ordered all that cold, and I started hearing flies. Well, I go out there and I have hundreds of boxes that are spooled cold storage, cold and frozen. So that's why I usually wait until very last to order that, just in case, because I do think the stockers, they do have ADD and sometimes just skip from product to product. So let's see here. So we have nothing back here on these back shelves, which means we're almost out of all the t-shirts. So we're going to start ordering some stuff again. And these guys are absolutely going to quit. I mean, I'm pretty sure they've never had to work this many hours in their life. And they're going to call the labor board on us, and we're going to get in trouble. All right, we will have to move that, but at least it didn't fall in the trash can. So I will say that too, that the biggest issue I've had, and I hope it gets changed in the future, is if you order a ton of boxes and you're not at least this far back from the trash cans, they will all just fall into the trash can. I literally did that with an order of the weights, and the weights I think are like like $10,000 a box or something like that. Some crazy amount for the weights to begin with, and they literally just all fell into the trash can. So I just kind of sat there and was like, well, I won't do that again. All right, so let's see. Yeah, so we still have a lot more to go. I mean, I mean, and I don't think books sell that much anyway. So these are a lot of the items that have more quantity per box. Um, you'll probably never have to restock again. I mean, like for instance, salt. Salt. There's a lot in the box. If your salt shelves are full, you probably just forget about that item ever existed and just go on to something else. All right, let's go around and see what we got next. Yep, and I kind of hid this out the way. I'm not sure where to put it, so we can't box it up. You can't throw it away. Don't ever need it. I guess I could come out here on a nice, hot, sunny day and get out on the register and check everybody out outside, keep them from stealing all my product. That's possible. Um, all right, we're gonna order one of the. Oop, I might have ordered too many. I don't know if they can hold for. I don't think I can. I think I ordered too many. Oh well. Off to the trash with you, or we'll just hide it in the back somewhere. Um, so you see the shelves are starting to fill up. We're getting closer. That means that if there's stuff on the shelves right now, that means that the shelves in my store are full. That just means we need to finish filling up the racks. But yeah, I mean, level 48 or such, you're definitely not going to have the money to just put all your storage racks up, keep buying tons of everything. I mean, um, so it makes it a lot harder. I will say that. But once again, if you spend 7 days selling high price items, get your money up real fast, and it'll help out tremendously. All right. So this one we only need. Oh, okay. So our shirts are almost filled up then. All right. Or at least that one is. Wow. Oh, so just like that, they're back to being mad that they have a billion boxes to go. So let's go back and see where we're at over here. It's really nice being able to tell how many items you have in your stock. With this number right here, when you put it on the shelf, it'll tell you. I'm really hoping in the future they add that update to where it tells you the same thing on the actual shelves on your store. That'd be helpful. But for me, I mean, I don't order that way, so I kind of think the logic is meant to be that this way. That's why it tells you the number back here and not actual on your shelves, because I think that this is the way you're supposed to order. Oh, something hit the trash can. That box is gone forever. Alright, those just about full. I think we can only fit. We're going to try one for now and see if that works. Let's go over here. There you go. See, so your customer level is going to start to go up, and then your profit, that's still pretty good. And once you hit level 50, like I said, you unlock that another stalker. That's going to help a whole lot too. But uh, good thing is they nerfed the XP needed per level, and then they nerfed the license down to lower levels. So leveling up on this game now at that level is extremely easy. I'm not sure how much XP you need to get to the next level, but I'm sure you can do it like 2 or 3 game days. Which essentially, if you do it fast, the fast method, you can do it like 20, 30 minutes. 971. Okay, so at 300 customers a day, if you do the 11-minute method, or do it real fast, yeah, it's 1 XP per customer. So you essentially would get like 371 XP for every 11 minutes. So it's not bad. So like in 35, 40 minutes, you could hit the next level easy. XP does go up just a little bit every level. I think next level you're probably looking at like 1,015 or something like that. It doesn't go up drastically, but it does scale up though. But that's still not bad because your customers will scale up too. So that just means more XP. All right. Did we do this shelf? Yeah, we already did that. So let's see where we're at, because I think we're getting closer, a lot closer than we were. We still need to stock up here. We got some items. We got some empty spaces, but I can see a lot more full shelves. I mean, we basically let almost everything run empty. Yeah, see, that's looking good. Stock, 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 stock. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wow. Yep. So we're getting there. We're pretty close. Mixers. I'm not sure. We probably have multiple. So there's some storage areas, some areas that we have multiple storage rack or multiple display racks and items. So I think this is one of them. We probably have that one somewhere else. Yeah, this one's almost filled up. That one we have multiple of somewhere. That one's filled up. Wow. Need some more irons. That's filled up. We'll come back around the other side. Let me check out the grocery area and look. Um, Pretty close to filled up. That's filled up. Tablets filled up. Yeah, it's nice and clean. Definitely the way I want it to be when we reopen the store. Um, yeah, it's almost filled up. Toilet paper. We do need some more of that, I think. Plungers can never have enough plungers for when stuff gets deep. Let's see. Got brushes. We need some more of those. That looks good. So all the cola, the sodas are good. Waters are good. Orange juice, coffee, almost there. Soaps, almost. Toothpaste, maybe another box. Um, Shampoos, all the way good. Soaps, we're getting there. There we go. Look at that. This might be the first full aisle, just about. Yep. No. Cakes. So we need some more cakes. Chips looking good. Chocolates. So almost there. But this aisle is looks like the closest. Cold aisle, we'll need to do that last. Cereals, almost there. We need a little more bread. That bread's good. Flours are good. Very little slots that we need open on that one. For some reason too, I had this rack sitting off kill, and it's not straight lined up flush with this one because customers keep getting stuck on it. I'm not sure for whatever reason, so I had to move it out for now. I got to try to figure out what the problem is with this rack and why customers keep getting stuck. But that rack was literally lined up with that one, and then I had this pizza freezer over here lined up next to that, so it didn't look off like it does now. So that's good. Shirts, we're getting there. We got a lot more. Shirts take a lot to fill up. Lamps, it doesn't take many to fill it up. We're good on speakers. Still need some more other items. Yeah, so I have irons over here, microwaves, I think, second. We need more column lamps. I don't know why. Huh. Maybe they haven't got to that one yet. So let's start in the back here. Yep. Almost completely full. What is that? More lamps. Alright, I gotta throw all this stuff away. I've got too much extra sitting there. So we're good here. Stocked up. Everything's good here. We definitely need a lot more of this stuff. Let's see. iPhones. Wow. We almost have 1 billion of those. We still got some more stuff to stock up here. TVs we're probably out of because we have multiple TV displays everywhere. Like this whole front two sections, nothing but TVs. Let's see. Wow, so they're stocking everything over here. That's good. Well, we need more books. Basketballs, I think, is about stocked up. It's pretty good. All right, so let me throw away some of this crap that we probably do not need. I think we have some stuff in here too that I gotta throw away. Nope, not sure why this box is in here. I must have missed something or over-ordered on something. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. So I think overall I've probably thrown away thousands and thousands of dollars from just all the extra stuff that I ordered and wound up not using. I guess I could probably always store it in the back and keep it until they add the update to where you can sell back the furniture, but I don't think I want to wait. And obviously it's not hurting me. I don't need the extra cash. I mean, these things don't cost that much to begin with, so. Biggest dilemma though is going to be when they add more items, because I mean, I guess I do have some space. I just have to eliminate these extra multiple shelves of stuff that are the same duplicate product, which will probably free us up for some space that way. And then, I still have more space around the building, so I still have room to probably put more products in. But that's the number one thing I hear, though, is that there's not enough room in the store to stock everything, which is just not true at all. You have plenty of room in the store to stock everything. I mean, we have all 234 items, I think, stocked. And we also have a rack for all 234 items, a storage rack as well. Um, so there's definitely room. The good thing though, I've noticed doing your storage room this way is your stalkers never stand around if they have boxes, which is nice. I mean, I don't know why doing it the other way, without the tags, was so chaotic, and they, would just I'd find them standing up front, and there's plenty of boxes and plenty of room on shelves for them to stock. So I don't know if maybe it broke the logic, um, which is kind of frustrating. Have 9 stockers standing up front and empty shelves, and then I have to go back and stock everything myself. So this is going to take quite a while. I mean, I think we're in for a long, long couple hours. Maybe not that long. I might be stretching it, but we still have a lot of stuff on shelves, or a lot of empty storage racks. And I think I just ordered way too many of those and probably just wasn't paying attention. So that's exactly why we have extra product on the floor. Because I think this is my second or third go around of ordering stuff for them to stock. Yeah, we definitely need a push cart, or to be able to purchase your own trash bins and put them wherever you want, or even move the trash bin around and make it a lot easier than having to run a marathon back and forth. Because just doing this is tiring me out, just watching my guy run back and forth. But it gives them a chance to catch up on some boxes. Because at this point, that's all I'm waiting on right now is just to get everything stocked. God, look how much more stuff do we have to go. Feels like all I'm doing is just throwing stuff away. Is that the last box? I don't think so. Get out of my way, lady. Seriously. She is on it. She must have drank a Red Bull before our shift. I mean, these stalkers are moving extra fast tonight. They're probably ready to go home because they've been working all night long. Overnight is the worst, so. Alright, let's go check and see. I think that's the last box. Or the last piece of furniture we have to throw away. Yep. Perfect. So, coming together quite nicely. Let's take a look and see where we're at on boxes. Nope, not even close. Wow. We'll go out this way. I don't want to knock stuff into the trash can. Yeah. Long ways to go. Jesus. Wow. So that's a lot of boxes. Um, that's a good sign, though. Anytime they throw it up on the shelf, that's a really good sign. That means our shelves are full. I'll follow her for a minute because I think they're putting stuff on shelves now, which is a good thing. I think. Could be wrong, but I think that's what they're doing. I think they're loading all the extra boxes on shelves. Nope, I'm wrong. So maybe not. So maybe we're not that close. Yeah, they're still stocking. All right, but we do have some stuff back here that's looking filled up, um, or it's looking fuller than it was. A lot of this stuff over here is still empty though. Oh, that's the cold stuff. We'll have to do that last. Um, More trash. All right, thank goodness we have a trash can back here. I think. So I'll run this to the other side. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that rack. Maybe. Wish you could use the big trash cans, but you can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it away. Who cares? All right, more trash. Yeah, it's best though if you're doing your storage area. I don't if you do it at the end of the day when there's not any customers. Um, that way you don't have to fight with the customers and the stockers at the same time. The stalker logic, they'll try to continue stocking the shelves. You'll never get the shelves full if you're having to deal with the customers. So usually just let your day continue and don't end the day. Just let the day keep running. Um, but if per chance that you do that and you end the day and it runs over to the next day, um, just don't open the store until the end of the day, and then just reclose it so that way the customer leaves out and then you have the whole store to yourself. Because they will run ragged back and forth trying to keep shelves stocked if you're having to fight the customers. Golly, this is going to take a long time. Be a slow wait. And there's literally nothing we can do at this point except for help them out, and I really don't feel like stocking right now. So I'm going to be the lazy boss, and I'm going to tell them what to do, and I'm just going to stand here and watch them. Worst kind of boss. Guy who stands around and watches you work. Or we just roam the parking lot for a minute. Look at all the customers that are waiting for tomorrow. They're literally camped out in our parking lot waiting for the next day. They can't wait to get their hands on one of them TVs we got. Look at them. Camped out in the parking lot just waiting. Let's see what they're stocking currently. Oh, okay. So I think they're stocking pet stuff. Or they were. Yep, they are. Yep. It's like watching paint dry. I mean, it's pretty boring. And at this point, I don't want to overwhelm them and go back and make another round because at this point, I don't know exactly where we're at. So, if I go back down the road and start ordering more boxes, they might have those boxes sitting out there, and then I might have just over-ordered. So, I'll let them catch up before I make another round and then try to see where we're at. Even though I don't care about throwing stuff away at all. I don't want to waste the extra time watching them get confused. Oh, that looks like it shouldn't be there. Huh. What is that? Where'd it go? We just had a TV glitch through the wall. Okay. Now I have no clue where it's at. The ground must have wanted it worse than us. Huh. That was weird. And I do not see it. I don't know where it went. Uh, Self-checkout. I don't know if we want to add some more or not. I mean, I guess we could. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but nah, we're not going to add any more. We're just going to trash this thing. I wish I knew where that TV went, though. Alright, you guys hurry up. Stock, stock, stock. Alright. Where are we stocking at? Let's see here. Well, that's completely full now. So they're going to take that. Oh, those are empty boxes. Alright. Oh, no, they're not empty boxes. So we're putting them on the storage racks. Awesome. Keep forgetting I have non-stalkers. There we go. Finally, the TVs are getting put on the shelves. There we go. Lots and lots of TVs. Alright, let's finish throwing this crap away. All right, let's see where we're at now. Probably no further than last time I asked. Oh, these are big items. Oh, going straight to the trash. Must have already stocked it. Huh. Okay, so we do have a little bit of space on this item. Yep, and then that shelf stock, and then you're going to take it, put it back on the shelf. Yep. Awesome. So once we get these big boxes out of the way, looks like we'll be down to... Nope, there's a whole nother side over there. Wow. A lot of stuff. Golly. So if the restocker has the box and I start the next day, I would do it. I don't want to ruin it. If as long as you don't click on start next day, well, let me explain to you what happens. It once you go flip this sign, and it's going to bring up your numbers for the day. They will continue stocking even with that screen up. As long as you don't skip to the next day, then they won't stop. If you skip to the next day, that box will get dropped. They won't finish that whole item. That box will get dropped. You won't lose the box. It'll get dropped. And then you'll just have to restart the day, and then they'll pick back up where they left off at. So it's not like a waste or anything like that. But the only thing I don't like about that with the current state of the game is the time starts. As soon as you click start next day, the time automatically starts. Whether you open your store or not, the time goes throughout the day. So you're essentially just wasting a day, which isn't bad at all to waste a day, but it continues to do that the whole time and just runs up your days. And then you have to keep doing that. You can't just like play straight through and stock everything without having to continually end your day and going to the next day. So it's just a loop you get caught in by doing that. Which, like I said, once again, it isn't bad, but every 10 minutes, I don't want that screen popping up telling me that, I'd have to start a new day. I'd rather it be just like this and just be able to continue stocking and not have to worry about that screen. But I think that's something that they're going to change in the future as well, to where you can actually keep the day at 6 a.m. And that the time probably won't start on the day until you click open on the store. So I think that's something that's probably coming in the future. But like I said, it's not a big deal. But every 10 minutes, trying to level up. So I'm just starting days. There you go. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. When you're trying to level up, you don't want any extra time at all to go off. You want that screen to pop up, you want to click X, and then you want to just open your store and do it all over again. You want the days to fly by, like, 11 minutes a day, every day. You want the days to fly by. You want to be able to roll through like five days an hour just to be able to get the XP really quick, and then get the cash really quick too. So, like, I mean, I think I've spent 10, 15 hours and only played through like 3, 4, 5 days on here lately. So I haven't been focused on getting my days done. Just been focusing on getting everything organized and straight. But that's not much XP at all. I mean, in 15 hours, I might have gained, 3,000, 4,000 XP. And I've been on level 144 for quite a while. I'm pretty close. I think, I could probably hit 145 tomorrow, but I don't know how many days I'm going to try to roll through tomorrow. It's just going to be essentially just having everything open and then watching the customers come in and out, making sure our inventory and stock's good. Man, we're probably not going to spend too much more time than that until the new update, we'll probably scale back on the hours in this gaming series. Definitely can scale back from what we've been doing. I've been if you look at my streams, I've been doing about 5 hours a day on here just for the stream. And then there's been times where I play a couple hours on top of that. So, and when I was grinding to get to level 140 and hit $1 billion, I think I would. I mean, the hours is ridiculous. It's probably way more than that. I mean, I didn't stream it all, but it was probably 6-7 hours a day, which is a long time on this. But once again, you can AFK and just come back and reopen your shop every day, so you don't really have to do a whole lot. It's not like you have to sit there and press a lot of buttons. Alright, that's a good sign. A lot of this is getting filled up pretty quick. Not as quick as I'd like it, but and it's not instant. I don't want it to be instant. I played a lot of market simulator games where it's instant. You have auto restock. You don't have to worry about anything. It just happens. So anytime your stalkers get stuck, it's usually a space issue, usually distance. So if you move a rack, a lot of times that'll fix it. I'll wait for her to move and then put the rack back in place. Happens a lot. Not a lot, but when it does happen, it's usually a quick fix. Just move the rack out the way and they'll walk. That's actually looking pretty good. It's actually pretty full. We do have some stuff to fill up still, but we're getting there. Definitely better than it was 5 hours ago when we're still trying to focus on clearing out our storage to redo it. So I'm assuming that they're walking. There you go. Walking them to the shelves. Perfect. So that's what you want to see. You want all this to be full, every box. And the reason I'm only ordering like 4 at a time is just to make sure, one, I don't want to overwhelm them with boxes because you're seeing how behind they are. And then two, I don't want to over order. I want them to stock up and then see how many boxes we have left. So it also helps you learn how many boxes can fit on a rack with each product. So it looks like you can probably do 4 per shelf. So we still got 2 on the bottom there, 1 here, 3 up here, and then another 3 up there. So that's quite a bit. Which once our shelves are fully stocked, which you're seeing a lot more now than you were before, you're seeing them bring the boxes directly to the rack, which is a lot faster versus them standing there putting single items on the shelf. So this will go a lot faster. If that's all they're having to do is just bring the boxes to the shelves, it'll go a lot faster. They'll catch up a lot quicker that way. And then we'll get those done and then try to focus on our cold and frozen stuff. And I'm probably maybe going to do another hour, maybe. I think we're going on, I don't know, let me check. We're going on 3 hours for this stream here, so maybe the hour. We might try to push 2. Surely this whole store will be stocked up in 2 hours, so we might push it, depending on where we're at progress-wise and if I have the patience to wait it out. But then, like I said, tomorrow we for sure will stream and open the store and watch how easy it is to keep the store stocked up. I mean, it'll literally be easy at that point. And then ordering stock every day will be just like a 5-minute sweep. You'll just go around your whole stock inventory, order everything, and that's it. That'll be the whole day. And you just watch everything stock up and do the same thing. So it'll be pretty much like an auto store. And then we'll just wait and get excited for the new license to come. Of course, let me go back. Well, they're about done. Let me order some more stuff real quick, and then I'll show you guys. some of the new items that I think are coming really soon that are in the menu that I think that the developers put in there for a reason to kind of just give everybody a taste. So I'll show you those here in a second. We'll get some more items stocked up. That's good. Not gonna do yogurt yet. I think we can do 3, yeah. That's good. 2 more of these, I think we'll be stocked up. That just needs 1. So a lot of this stuff's already there. So we're about to be ready to go really, really soon. Of course, like salt's going to take forever. Oh, this is the one. So I've got to fix this shit or add these tags, the 2 tags. Otherwise, they're going to start doing randomly crazy stuff. So we got 1. I think we got 1 more we got to do after that one. Box room for 2 on the bottom. Still need a lot of these. That means the shelves aren't full yet. And of course, this would all go so much faster if I actually help stock. But like I said, once again, I don't really feel like it. Otherwise, it'd be Stalker Simulator, right? Alright, we're looking good. See, I'm tempted to order 1 box here, but I really think that they might be out stocking that 1 box. So see, we got 2 here. I'll order 1. And that's actually, probably shouldn't have ordered 2 to begin with if we got 1 slot. Just to be safe, but I don't think they're out stocking any of those items, so and if they are, like I said, we'll throw it in the trash if it's overstock. We're just gonna go. Think we can do 2 of those? Yeah, we got 2 spaces open. Yogurt, not right now. Alright, so none of the cold stuff just yet. Yep, that one's stock. See this? Yeah, that's completely full. Salt's gonna take a while. That's probably gonna be like the last item. Alright, let's run down the middle real quick. Wow, looking good. Alright. I think we got 2 of those. I don't think anything's on the top shelf. That's full. That's full. We need 1 more on here. I'm not going to order just yet. I think we need 2 more on this one. Yeah. I'll just order 1 for now. Just order 1 of those. Oh, no hot sauce. Come on. There we go. Yep. So we're almost full on water bottles. Soap. Definitely need more soap. Alright, and then toothpaste. And on that. There you go. See, so you're gonna level up really fast doing that. And I was able to get around 10 levels a day, just playing for a few hours. So if you're leveling like every 30 to 45 minutes, you'll level up pretty quick and unlock license. Man, you'll be way up there in no time. I mean, I wasn't even the highest level player in this game. Um, I think there was somebody in the Discord that was like level 95 or something like that, and I was only level 65 or 66 at the time. And then I just started playing more and figuring out strategies just to level up faster. And I think now I passed up everybody by a long shot. I don't think there's anybody even close. But of course, not everybody has the kind of time to play 3, 4, 5 hours a day. That helps a lot having that kind of time. So let's go check out some of the items. That ought to be plenty, by the way. Let's see. Pretty sure that'll take them a long time. Mm, that's not as many as I thought it was. All right, it won't take long. We'll check out a couple items and make some more rounds. Um, so the developers put in the subcategories under the items, and you can kind of tell um, that some of these items are blank. So it lets you know that there's probably going to be more added to the game. Well, we got to go all the way back to the top. That's a lot. 230 items is a lot. Um, and there'll eventually be so many that you probably can't carry everything. Yeah, that's a lot of items, and we're stocking all that. All right. So at the very top, if you start looking at the subcategories like books and office, um, books, and then notebooks, there is nothing under notebooks. So I have a feeling notebooks of some type, maybe school supplies or something, will be coming to the game. Office supplies, same deal. Staplers, staples, dry erase boards, all that sort of office stuff. Clothing, we have clothes, but we don't have shoes. Shoes will be something I'm sure they probably add to the game, uh, which is I'm pretty excited about. Having shoes will be pretty neat, and maybe that'll be something you can customize as well. Wishful thinking, maybe. Decoration, you have those. Household tools, that you don't have that one, but maybe that's something that's coming too, which I'm curious to see what that might be. You have paintings, you have boxes, your vases, your lamps, no table. Yeah, there you go. Do have tableware. I thought that was empty. Beverages, you got drinks, your water, sparkling water. I'm not sure if that's a mistake or if they're going to add more water flavors. Teas, you don't have any of those. You have your juice break and your coffee, then your snacks. You have chips, chocolate, and then this one here. I think the developers were testing something out and just probably forgot to remove this from the game. So um, I'm guessing that's what that is. Sweet jars, you have one candy, and then packaged cake, you have three. Pantry items, pasta, flour. You don't have anything under cake, which is weird, unless they plan on actually opening a bakery or selling bakery items. So that's maybe you'll get that. Cereals, bread, sugar, salt, oil, sauce, grains, spice, sweets, your instant mix. And this, they do have the vegetables and the fruits coming, so this is something to add that'll be underneath there. Um, Fresh food, same deal. Your fruit and your vegetables, not in there yet. Your meat trays. I would assume that the meat tray would be under that, but it's not. Oh, why did I back out of that? Let's go back. So under meat trays, there's nothing under that. Sushi, you have your sushi tray, and once again, the developers, I think, left in a menu they forgot to take out, or maybe they're going to add something in there. Um, and then your other items, sausages. So, I think they're going to add more meat items to the game. You have your frozen foods, your mashed potato, which there's already mashed potatoes in the game. So once again, that might be a mistake. There's no toys and entertainment. So I think this is something coming down the road as well. Personal care, medical supplies. That'd be pretty cool. Band-aids, rubbing alcohol, stuff like that. Household utilities, general cleaning, laundry supplies, dishwashing, kitchen tools. Those are in there. Then electronics. Yeah, second floor would be awesome. I definitely would love that. I mean, I could afford to do that. It'd take a lot of time, but I think it'd be worth it. Electronics. This tab, for some reason, is empty, but we know there's electronics in the game, so I'm not sure. Musical instruments. That'd be pretty nice to carry that. So you have all your other stuff here is filled up. I think, yeah. Sports equipment. Pilates. So I guess there's more sports equipment coming, I think. And then your pets and supplies, which is pretty nice. There's a general area, so they might have left that open for more pets and supply stuff. Um, but that's all the stuff that's currently in the menu. So could mean it's stuff coming to the game, or maybe they just left it in there and forgot to take it out. Who knows? But I do know there are more licenses coming. So all right, let's try to keep these stalkers behind. I don't think I actually came in here last time I was stalking this up. Or last time I made my rounds, I don't think I came by here. All right, that room. And then we'll go back over here. We're just going to do one at a time for now on some of these. Yeah. And I think I already ordered one of these. I don't know if they just haven't got around to some of these boxes yet or not. Maybe. We'll see. Food that's gone off. What do you mean by the food gone off? You mean like the spoiled food or? Oh no. It's still there. So let me finish this up ordering real quick and I'll take you back over there and kind of it's still there. I'll kind of walk you through some tips on some of the spoiled stuff because I've really had to fight with that and I keep debating on whether or not to even stock it up because it keeps going bad or it kept going bad on me and there's just a lot of different tips and tricks that I had to figure out on how to work it to where it wouldn't spool because it will spool. And that's the last thing you want is just to have to go back and throw product away and keep trying to stock it if it's not going to stay. So I've kind of learned some tricks on that as well to keep you from having to fight with that battle. All right, we're good there. We got one more, and then we'll walk over to the cola stuff, and I'll show you. And maybe it'll help you out some. Alright, so we're looking pretty freaking good back here. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. And I think I might have spent $1 million on all this so far. I don't know. I'm still sitting over $1 billion. That's crazy. All right. Oh, something fell in the trash. Once again, I heard it. So we'll do 2 of these. We'll do 1 of those just to see where we're at. Oh, I actually only need 2. Hopefully it's not too many. I don't feel like this box is gonna fit, but we'll see. Maybe it's just the way I'm looking at it. All right, so let's go back over and I'll show you some tips and tricks that I kind of learned on the cold stores. So one, um, the storage room, you can't put your AC units above anything but the wall. You can't attach them to anything but the wall. So I've kind of learned that, you know, all my other dry stuff can go in the middle of the floor mainly, and then your cold stuff on the wall. And then what I try to do, and I haven't got it all the way down, is I try to put an AC unit above every shelf. At first I did, and that's because I wasn't tagging every shelf like I needed to. But if you tag everything like you should and keep the cold storage like that, then you only put your AC units 1 per shelf. But a big tip that I learned is I would do that. I would stock it up or let the stalker stock it up. I'd leave the room, and then a minute later, 2 minutes later, I'd hear flies and come back, and it would be bad and still be sitting on the shelves. Well, the thing is, with your, let me see if I could find one, for example, that's, where's my cold stuff at? Do I have any cold stuff currently on the shelf? No, I do. Yeah, hummus. So, for instance, here's what I would find that would happen. Let me see if I can't move this. Come on. Can I not move the AC unit? There we go. So, this is what would happen. And, wow, you can't hear it now. Okay, it's not doing it. But maybe it's random. I would keep my AC units a little too high, and I would hear ticking noises. Well, that ticking noise is because your product's going bad while sitting on the shelf. I don't think hummus is a cold product, is it? Maybe I'm losing my mind. It's probably too late, and I'm going senile. Let's find something that I know is crab sticks. I don't think we even have any on here. Do I have any cold product? Come on now. I know I have some somewhere. I mean, unless they've already stocked all of it. They might have. Nope, here we go. Perfect. So I know this is... it's not working. So what I would notice, though, is it was either sitting too high or it'd be a little too far to the right. Well, I didn't pay attention to the fact that it was just still ticking, and I'd leave it like that, assuming that it was going to work, and then come back, and then it wouldn't work. So when you're stocking your cold stuff, always make sure that the sound goes off. You don't want to hear any ticking at all. If you're still ticking, that means that more than likely either your shelf's too far away or the AC unit is not where it should be. And so you want to adjust it because you don't want it to spoil. And once it's in the right place, you won't hear that ticking noise. Well, now, since our cold stuff is all tagged, we will never have to worry about it going bad or have to worry about anything spoiling. And then once again, once the green beans, which should be stocked up, I think those are completely stocked up. Let me go check real fast. Pretty sure it is, yep. Otherwise, we wouldn't have 3 on the shelf. They would have stocked it already. So once a customer buys one of these and one of the stockers gets time and gets back around to these boxes, he'll come over here, pick up that green bean, take it, restock how many ever needs to be stocked on the shelf, then bring the box right back and set it back on the shelf. And once he does that, it'll be back in the safe zone. We won't have to worry about it spoiling. So it kind of helps, and that way you don't have to worry about your cold stuff ever going bad either. But the biggest thing, you know, is if you're ordering a lot of product, don't order cold product because they won't switch over. At least that's what I've noticed with this last update, is that I think it broke the stocker's logic on stocking cold product first. Matter of fact, let's try it real quick. We'll see if they switch over, and maybe I just maybe I did something weird and buggy to break the AI, but we'll try it and see if they actually switch over to the cold product. Because before the update, yeah, see, so maybe it was just me. Maybe I did something wrong. Because they're supposed to. They're supposed to switch over right away and prioritize cold products. So we'll, yeah, yeah, it should work. Well, I'm on PS5, so should be about this. It should be the same either way, but we'll see. Let's see if they switch over. I'm just gonna make a. I don't know why I brought this over here when I got cold stuff sitting right here. And worst comes to worst, I'll get out there and go pick it up and take it and put it on the shelf. So instantly, yeah, he switched over. Yep, sweet. So yeah, it's maybe I did something wrong, but yeah, they switched over. That's the way it should be. That they should prioritize your cold product first. So, um, awesome, that worked. Cool. But we're still gonna wait till last on the cold stuff, just because ordering too much of that. I don't know how fast they get all of it stocked before it goes bad, but at least now that I have more faith that they're gonna switch over and jump on the cold stuff right away. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I just ordered too many boxes last time and they got confused or who knows what. But that'll work. As long as they're not gonna let the chicken go bad. No salmonella in this store. We don't do salmonella here. Just one second. Trying to respond to a couple messages that I've kind of missed. All right, so it's looking pretty good. I mean, we still have a couple items that are going to take a little bit longer, but I'm impressed because salt was one I thought was going to be the last to be stocked, and literally, I think we're there. There's only a few things open on the salt, so that'll take forever. This is just one item, and I mean, took up a whole shelf for it. I mean, same deal with sauces. Some of the cans, like this stuff, will take forever to sell out. It'll never sell out. I mean, um, same deal with all the drinks. Wow, yeah, it's gonna be packed full to the brim. Um, we still have a lot more toilet paper and brooms and brushes and stuff like that to order, but those will be quicker. Once they get down to just one item to stock on that shelf, everything will be just boom, boom, boom. Still need a lot of shirts to stock though. iPhones are stocked up, I think, all the way. TVs still need more of those, but and then of course the storage. And this is all. If you've noticed some of the AC units on the walls, inside just random places, it's just for decoration. I just did that just to create it to be decorative, just to give my customers AC. Don't want them coming into a hot store, right? And same deal with this room here. This was originally I put my computer and stuff in here, and I had a return rack. It's just a regular storage rack, but this was our returns room and manager office. So just to create, more decoration. Same deal with the fences when you first come in, and then I do like the idea, which I blocked it off with all these outside storage racks, but I do like the idea when you look inside the store, you kind of see the storage room in the middle here. Um, and then this was kind of decoration too, having a curve on your wall coming out instead of just straight, kind of give it a more of a different feel. to have the curb on the wall. And then these are obviously here are not opening any doors, but they're just they're metal detectors just in case we have any thieves that want to come in here and take some stuff. They ain't getting out. They ain't coming in here and stealing from our store. They better stand outside and take all this stuff for free. So now we just have to put some way. We have to put security up. We might have to put fences or something around these boxes outside as security. I don't know. Because this police officer and trooper we have over here in the corner, he's lazy. He never gets out of his car at all or comes inside or does anything. So. All right. I think it's about time to make another round on these guys. We're getting there. It's very slow and tedious. If I didn't have everything unlocked and was, a lower level right now would be absolutely a waste for me. Um, I'd feel like I was not really doing anything, not gaining any XP or any money. That would kind of, I'd have to just skip forward. We'd just be like next day. Uh, we'd have to be like old school Walmart 24/7 Super Center, just open, close, all about the money. And I'll be glad if they get these fixed, those directional signs, the one ways. I know a lot of people want those. I definitely want them myself. I'd like this to be an entrance for my store, and the sign to be a one way, and nobody coming out this way. And then obviously the same way here, like this can be a do not enter sign, and this is just only for self checkout and customers leaving the store. So it'd be really nice to have it that way. Um, I thought about, I'm trying to, or I've been thinking about how to possibly manipulate the customer's directional path with fences and stuff like that to make it that way, which is really hard to do because customers have logic too on their direction they travel. They try to go in the closest door. They pick the closest door to whatever item they're going after to purchase. So, for instance, if this customer's over here on this side of the parking lot and he wants to buy something out of the food section, he's going to come in this way. But if he wanted, something sporting goods, he's probably going to pick this door here and come in this way and then go this way. Um, so it's just trying to manipulate the paths that they take to get in and out of the store, um, which was the idea I had at first when I first put these fences down. I thought about creating two different fence tunnels or creating a maze through my store and just leading them in circles to where they had to walk the same direction. Thought about that, but that would take a lot of work and effort, and I'm not sure. Still not sure how I could do that or how I want to do it. Because I could literally keep a fence lined up in here and then maybe two different directions and have a fence leading this way and then fences leading this way. Problem is though, when you get here, you know, they, I guess they'd have to buy product from a distance. I've even glitched out the game before and closed all doors. I let my stalkers in the store open the store, and then I blocked every entrance. Every door was blocked, and the customer. I was curious if that would keep them from coming in the store, or if they would go around the back entrance. Well, all the customers stood right here at the windows and just stood there for the longest, and so I thought it just glitched them out. They all bundled up, watching, just standing there. Well, I kept hearing ching sounds and looked up, and I was getting money, and so I was curious. Okay, well, how are they paying for items? How are they getting items? And I would stand by a shelf and look at the shelf. Product was disappearing. So um, I guess the game, when you try to work around it or try to glitch it out, there's logic to where the customers will be able to purchase stuff regardless. So they can buy stuff through the windows. You have a lot of magical customers. I've also tried the reverse of letting all the customers in the store and then blocking the exits to see if they stay stuck in the store, and they do. It's a bad idea. It's the worst idea. They can't get out, and then you can't close your store, so it's not all that it's cracked up to be. So much. Yeah, these gonna take. The shirts are gonna take a while too. Then I guess we just don't have a lot of. Well, we have floor displays, so it takes a lot to fill up a floor display. Like 40, 50, 60 boxes to fill up one display, so that's probably gonna take a while too. And then yogurts. Yogurt's another one that takes a lot. I mean, hundreds and hundreds of boxes. I think. I'm probably exaggerating, but yogurts take a lot to fill up. Uh, you know, I think it's maybe 20 per row. I don't know. I can't remember how many I counted last time, but that's going to take a while to fill that one up. Um, so I think those would probably be the last couple ones, maybe. I feel like we're missing something on a shelf, though. Nope, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, I think for sure a second floor would be nice, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I don't know. I think it could be. I mean, games like um, Fortnite has, custom maps where they have, market simulators in the game that people have made, and they have multiple floors. And then they have, obviously open world games use so much assets. Call of Duty. There are other games that have assets like that where the world is just so big and they have so much going on. So I don't know why. Um, I think it'd be possible. But I think this game is made on a different platform. It's made on. I don't think it's made on an Unreal Engine. The graphics obviously are not, Call of Duty graphics. They're not Grand Theft Auto. They're not the best of graphics, honestly. But um, and so I don't know how feasible it would be to put that much in, into putting a second floor. I really think that'd be pushing it, maybe. Um, maybe over a long period of time, it's something that can get added to the game. But uh, you know, I, but for a console game and sim game, it's pretty awesome. Now I do think PC though. I think that's where you're going to see the difference in the versions of the game. I think the PC game will be able to do more capable things and better things. I think it'll run smoother, and probably already does, depending on what kind of system you have or what kind of setup you have. But I think the PC game, you'll have people out there that'll come up with mods and stuff that'll really push the limits of the game and make the game better. I definitely think they can probably mod on PC and make a second floor. Console, not so much. I mean, console, there's going to be limitations. So, uh, but there are a lot of bad simulator games on console, and this one outdoes all of them by far. Not even close. I played a lot of bad simulator games on console, um, and for even one thing wrong with this game, that's like 10 things for every other sim game out there. So this game is pretty polished gameplay wise, um, and they keep it simple. There's just not a lot. They're not trying to stretch and reach too far out of the realm of a supermarket simulator. Um, and then a building this size, I don't know if there's any other console sim game out there that allows you to have a building this size with this many products. So it's definitely the best console sim out there by far. Now PC, it's going to be really hard to compete with games like Supermarket Simulator and Supermarket Together. I think it is. I've seen a lot of reviews and videos on those. It's going to be really hard to keep up with them because they've already got a head start to begin with, and they're already popular simulators, and a lot of popular streamers already play those games, and so it's going to be an uphill battle to play against those. And they have online, I think, so the online aspect it adds a whole nother faucet to the game. I think uh, they'll have to compete with that if they want to make this game better than those on PC. Console though, there's not anything even close. I don't think there ever will be. I mean, could be though. I've heard uh, talk of the PC version of Supermarket Simulator and Simulator together coming to consoles. So if that happens, and they add online multiplayer, um, it'll be kind of interesting to see where this game's at that point if that happens. But either way, you know, I'll probably still be playing this game. I'll definitely try those out, but I'll still be playing this game. All right, where are we at? I think we're getting a lot of stuff put on shelves now. A lot, yeah. It's starting to look more full now. Not just a bunch of racking with tags on it. And I will say that the price point on this game is also another reason to buy this game for people who haven't played it or who have seen videos on it. Uh, you know, and even if it's not your thing, I mean, spending 10 to 15 bucks on a game that you might not like, but you're curious about, is not the end of the world. It's not like buying a $60, $70 game to where it just turns out bad and you wasted a lot of money. You can easily get your money back on this game in no time, even if you don't play it a long time and you wind up not really liking it. The price point is just an automatic buy on this game for me, at least. I mean, I've seen really bad simulators out there that are, you know, 20 bucks, 30 bucks, some games higher than that, and they get bad reviews. There looks like there's bad quality gameplay, a lot real bugs and just real glitchy. And to me, that's just it makes me not even want to buy it or attempt to even try to play it if I'm gonna pay $20, $30 for it and not like it. So, all right, I don't know if we're gonna get this box or not. There we go. Just sitting there, and that was a fire hazard. You guys are trying to burn down my store. I know you want to go home, but we're not going anywhere until you stock the store up. If you burn the store down, I don't care. You'll have to put the fire out and then stock the store up. So it's just going to be faster if you just stock the store and not burn it down. All right, we got a couple boxes, then we'll make another round. We'll start in the stock room at the back, and then we'll work our way outside and go the other way. Alright, let's see what we need here. I'm gonna say 3 on this one. Start with, and we're gonna go. We still don't have any of these on the shelf. Alright, I still have to fix this shelf. We'll do that later, though. Oh, just ordered some cold products, so they're gonna switch over and get those right away, hopefully. Oh, I hear it ticking. Hopefully it means somebody grabbed the box and actually went to put it on the shelf. Or maybe it's an actual bomb, and they're trying to blow the store up so they can go home. Alright, I'm getting tired of this box, guys. I'm about to throw it in the trash. Alright, that one's good. We still need 1, and I think 2. Yeah, I think 3. I think we need 3 on this one. Alright, next time I come through, I'm throwing that box in the trash. We are not going to play Rocket League with a box. Not tonight. I think I maybe overordered on that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just going to do one on that one. Yeah, I hate having these down the middle sometimes just because I can't really get a good view on what's on the shelf. But we don't have the extra space like I need to make it work. At least not completely. Oh, those are all stuck though. Okay. All right, we're gonna make our way around the store. Yeah, I know these aren't even close. All right, let's go back this other way. Let's go to the front. Hit the front area real quick. It's probably gonna be the last go around, guys. I'm gonna order a last little bit and let the stockers get completely caught up, fill everything up that they can on this last order, and then we'll pick back up sometime tomorrow. Shouldn't be too much more left though before we can just jump straight into opening the store. Because at this point, it feels like they're putting a lot on the shelves. Yeah, a lot of this stuff's just completely stocked up. Yeah, we need 2 on that one. Alright. Let's get some of these boxed over here. 2. That ought to fill that up. Alright, nope, I don't think I did this one. Alright, let's go inside. Let's see what we got here. I think we got maybe 2 on that one. Come on, there we go. Yeah, these are completely gonna be stocked up. Yeah, we're about there in this room. Wow, those are stocked up for sure. This one is still none. Wow, I got 2 more on that one. That one's stocked up. We're gonna go. I think we can do 3 on that one. Why not? Gonna go ahead and just overload them. I think we can do 3 more on this one. And then I mean, I think we're probably carrying $1 million in smartphones right now in inventory, at least that much. I mean, we have that display, that floor display is just full of them. I think that's a 3-box rack. We're gonna just do 3. Okay. So this room should be filled up after that order there. Shouldn't have to come back in here anymore. And then we're gonna go to this last little bit over here and see what we're missing. Yeah, we need a lot in here. And we have a TV back. Maybe that's mounted in a box on a wall, so. So we're gonna get that TV here in a second and actually put it back in inventory. Somebody was trying to steal it. Alright, give me that. Wow, what is in my way? Get out of the way. Seriously, box? There we go. Okay. So, wow. So, a couple hours ago, most of these shelves were completely empty. So, come a long ways to go from nothing on the shelves to almost completely done. I mean, we essentially just have cold and frozen left to do. But then we'll be there. I mean, these are completely stocked up. Still got some, couple slots. Yeah, almost full. We're getting there. See if I can find a perfect aisle. Nope, we still haven't stocked all the cakes up. It needs a lot of cake. A lot of cake to stock those up. That's all that's left. Yep, couple slots there. Beverages. Yep, need a couple more coffees. Soap. Toothpaste is almost there, I think. Shampoos are all good though. We got cleaning supplies. We still have a lot more to go on this. Toilet paper. Yeah, we still have a lot more to order there. And then some of our miscellaneous racks. Yeah, some of this stuff here. Yep, not much left on this one either. It's pretty close. Yep, almost there. Just be able to see them put boxes directly into the racks. Come on, go through there. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, so we have, I don't know if you guys have counted before. I have phones unlocked. Let's see how many phones fit on one rack. 15 on that side, and then they go 18. Is that what I counted? Maybe I'm off. $15. So let me get on my calculator, guys. Do a quick 15 by 15 to see. Yeah, that's 225 phones on a rack. That's a lot. And 1,079 a piece. Yeah, it's almost $250,000 worth of phones on the rack. That's a lot. TVs, we probably have even more of those, so that is a lot of product. Wow. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody for stopping in. If you've learned anything helpful today, um, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and we'll pick back up tomorrow where we'll reopen the store and get ready for the day.